Hello and welcome to my channel. If anyone is watching this, I'm not sure because I've not had many viewers on any of my videos lately, but if anyone is tuning in, thank you and I wish you a happy Easter. This year of the Lord of 2025. So yeah, today we're back here with Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I do think we are approaching the end game here. At any rate, we are gonna wait for the trebuchet to be finished. Meanwhile, we have the option of doing a bunch of side quests. So in the last episode I already started on some of these side quests. I did get the charcoal, and now I am gonna, let me have a look here. The meat, the bear, I don't think I'm gonna do those. Find a priest perhaps. Find a physician from the monastery. Find out if some herbalist could brew up something, find out sleep. Okay, so I will just do C first. Look for a priest. So we will just see how many of these we can do. It seems we have to just wait anyway. Usually it's, and we will go to Ujits. Yeah, like I made clear in the last episode, I just want to push for the finish now. I'm getting a little tired of this game, which is no wonder, seeing as I have been playing it for more than 100 hours now. And I do find it good, but at times also it can get a little bit tedious, I would say, with all the talking. But of course, for what it is, it's a really good game. So now let's see if we can convince this priest, Father Goodwin, to
There's something I need from.
Is there, my son?
come with us.
How can I?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no.
I'd like to help you, Henry.
What's happening?
I have a delegation here from the Archbishopric in Prague. They claim I have a heretic in my parish, and there's talk of building pyres. I fear if I left matters here unattended, half the villagers would be roasted before.
I see.
Go and ask elsewhere. There's bound to be a willing servant of God left. Good luck, then.
Okay, so
Take care.
there's nothing we can do to convince the man. Okay.
You were beside yourself when he was fighting at Plebiscite.
Just ask at the tavern if they have some beer, perhaps. So we're already here. Where is the tavern keeper?
My respects to you.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer.
I've hardly any beer left, but I have got a lot of...
Hmm.
May the Lord watch over you.
Well, none of these side quests went particularly well here.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Okay, I must say this was a bit of a disappointing trip so far to Ujits. So okay, so basically just all the taverns and all the churches then are marked. I see more than one B, but I don't see more than one C. So maybe I will try with the priest one more time. Perhaps if I help him deal with the situation, perhaps then he will come.
Do you have any work?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists for...
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to...
And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That if you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. God be with you.
Well, I know where she is. So I can talk to her about the herbs that we need at the same time. So she should be out here. Well, now it's getting a little late, I think. So perhaps we want to wait till the morning. All right.
Yeah.
Let's head out then, shall we? Oh, this must be the wrong road. Can I take this road too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not necessarily, but I can cross over here and most likely get to the road that will lead me to Gertrude. That should be this road. Okay, so the first intersection I take right. First fork, I mean.
Yeah.
Is this on? Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't think I went here before.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we reached our destination. Park our horse here. There's a woman then.
Jesus Christ, your clothes! Were you assaulted? Damn.
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I...
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for...
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
I'm trying to run a siege. I don't have time to go chasing after...
Have it your way, but without your help, it'll take till Christmas. If you change your mind, come take care.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle...
Hmm.
Don't you know that witches get burned alive?
There's no need for trouble. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has...
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then...
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it.
I want to know something... I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and...
Very well. But only because...
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. Good luck, then.
The troops are...
There's a recipe.
No, I need enough...
That much?
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it.
One handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt.
Very well. So what goes into the brew?
At least 2 handfuls of mint and 1 of valerian. Those are the main ingredients. If you can find some...
All right, I'll look.
Take care.
And do I have some of those herbs? So I need to look for all of them. It's not like I'm carrying any right now. For the herbs, I might need to go back to Sassa Monastery because that's the book. That's where the alchemy benches and the books that tell me where I can find the various herbs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it this house? Certainly looks like it.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude!
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous.
She said that. But I can't believe it's all that serious. If she's really worried, tell her to come with us to the crossroads at night. Jesus!
That's one.
Yeah.
I think that's the next house. Or might it be the other one?
Huh. I got myself all worked up, and it's only a cat.
I heard something about a magic ointment.
You heard that where?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What is she?
That's not the point.
Thanks for...
Huh? What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards on you.
Okay, and there's one more.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
What's that noise?
Think so.
Hmm? Are you looking for someone?
She inside the house, perhaps.
Oh, Mother of God!
What? Mother of God!
Hey!
What are you doing here? What, pup?
Where's the last woman then? Cannot see her. Oh, there she is. Didn't go far enough.
I've heard something about a man.
What?
Gertrude sent me.
And what did she say?
No. She's worried about what you'll do with it. What I've heard already.
Wait.
If someone buys witching ointment, what am I supposed to think they want it for? Let me take a wild guess.
We're doing no wrong. We go to the woods.
Alright, what's next then? Optional, go to the village women's meeting place at dusk. Am I really doing this? I don't think so. I would rather focus on the herbs. Which means I will... Yeah, and here we can talk to the physician as well.
Yeah.
Ah, what? How? Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
I'll come to ask.
Again? Such trying time.
Their lordships have.
These are tragic.
Thank you, Father.
Good luck to you.
Okay, that was all. We actually did it. Okay. I'll just have a look in the garden to see if I got some of the herbs there first. Some mint at least. No more here. I think I picked all. Okay, it looks like We've exhausted the mint here. So then I guess it is time to exit the monastery.
Yeah.
And have a look along the roads, perhaps. Okay, change location.
Yeah.
Okay, change location. Not so easy today. We're finding what we need, are we? Here we go, one wood. That's enough one wood, is it not? There should be more. Okay, then we have enough one wood. We need mint and valerian. A lot of flowers here. Not even a butterfly. Nice, I didn't know that. Found that in this game. Mm. It's proving more difficult. No, not.
Yeah.
Well, one would we already have. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe I need to go to a forest area and look. But there are some trees around. That's it's like that here though. Okay, any forest nearby? Where's the nearest one? I mean, we could also walk around here in the forest. Or around here. Can I go complete that? I'm not doing it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I can have a rest here. Oh, this is just a bathhouse then. Time to sleep a bit. Our energy up a little bit. Okay, it is finished now. Okay then, I guess we won't be able to do more side quests then. What is this?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
God bless you.
Master Fafar, how's the...
Much better now that I have Master Kaiser to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him. I'm taking note and learning.
Next time round, you'll be the siege.
I rather hope they won't be.
How much longer do you...
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but the other parts are more complicated. And then there's all the balancing and...
I see.
So do I.
How's work going?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is...
So you're confident the trebuchet...
Absolutely. It's plain to see. May the Lord watch over you.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Okay then, so I guess we're still not done with doing side quests then.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talmberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has... If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep... That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, they'll be mustering in the woods above the road.
Alright.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arse playing dice, it's really air.
Now where do we need to go? At Rattay, he said.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Not the easiest terrain to cut through here, but I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not yet. Hold. Hold. Just a little longer. Easy. Easy.
I have my weapons equipped here. Should be good.
Easy, mate.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard to the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Ride those horses into the dirt!
Hard to miss here. I'm saying that's the wrong guy to shoot at.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ouch. Let me see.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Okay, let's get some bandages on. Stop the bleed at least. And I think we're gonna have a rest.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it? Fuck you. You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
What is he after?
For you.
Who is this Toth?
He's the one who'll string you all up from the...
How did you meet him?
What's that got?
Who does he take his...
Are you stupid?
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle.
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the oath?
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose what... I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you've had...
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will...
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranyik and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a...
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on...
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your love?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have... Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. And for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Procop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
All right.
God save you. Good luck then.
Yeah, let's just attack. Let's get it done. I think this is the last battle.
Yeah. 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 At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bomb. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet...
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle?
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like...
There's nothing to it. Then all you have to do...
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg. Sir Robard will... Take care.
Yeah.
So I assume this is the end of the end game here. This is final battle, perhaps.
Load the trebuchet. God be with you.
I'd like to get back.
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather learn...
Well... Can you teach...
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a master overnight. You have to know almost everything before...
Well... I'd like to...
Certainly.
I want to achieve my...
All right. But
Isn't that quite a... What do you say to this?
come now. Just... Agreed. Now...
Divish said...
Sir.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting.
That's all?
For a few days, at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't... Take care.
Okay. Okay, we can do some side quests in the meantime then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just go and look for herbs again then in the meantime.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks toxic. Poisonous. I hit that rabbit now. Not too far off. Nice. So I have gotten a little better with the bow, but it's still quite hard at times in this game. Can't find many herbs that I need here. But the forest is nice, at least. I'm having fun just trying to kill some rabbits. It's way off. That's close. Okay. Nice one. Well, gathering meat is one side quest as well. Maybe we'll do that one too. So we are filling up on the meat now. There's one or two more over there. Come on. What the fuck? Yeah, we'll just find another one. Then we will take the meat back. Valerian. Once you find some, it's typically a whole bunch. We still like the mint. But I reckon I can just head back to the monastery because it's probably regrown now. Okay, we need one more animal. I sprint now. It makes it harder for me to chase. I don't trust my skills with the bow enough. Need to get up closer. I got it. Okay. We need to go and deliver the meat. Let's see which one is that? The meat. A. And then where do I need to go then to deliver it? Okay. Down here.
Yeah.
And then I will head to Sassa Monastery to just see if I can get some mint there. The last herb that I need. And I am gonna save the game, by the way, in case I die.
Yeah.
Because you never know what you will run into here. I did such a great job on the forest in this game.
Yeah.
I'm at your service.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble. Take care now.
Okay, that's done. And I am not over encumbered anymore. No. Now we can fast travel to Sassa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not gonna deal with that now.
Yeah.
Now which way is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still in combat. Not that I can see, but okay, if you say so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we can save. Save in here, sleep and save. And wait until the next day. That we can do. So for sure we haven't done all the side quests and all the DLC content and everything, but I think we did most of it. We have at least done a fair chunk of the game.
Yeah.
And it is a big game. It is a big game. Mint. Not sure it really grows that quickly though. It's really hard to see what it looks like. Mint. So we did get one. But probably we need two more. Tell me I took all. Don't tell me I did that. Oh. Can't find any more. That really sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, it's rarely found in nature,
I can't. I just can't.
but rather alongside houses and in gardens. Cultivated. Okay. Then it makes sense why we haven't found it yet. We need to look in gardens. Alongside houses. So obviously the monastery garden is a perfect place for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now then, are there some more cultivated gardens around here? This might be a place. Certainly a lot of cultivated flowers here. Marigold. Yeah, here we go. Alright, then we got enough. And then we need to hit the witch shop. Okay, we need to fast travel to Talmberg then. They will not get attacked. But even if we do, we are ready for it, I think. Summer Pass. Now we go up here. To do so, we should go up here first.
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll just cut through, I think.
Yeah.
It's fairly flat here, so it shouldn't be a problem. In my humble estimation. Now where's the witch? Where's she at? There she is.
God save.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably do the...
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, so now we just wait. Okay, any more optional quests here? It's the bear, it's the priest we still haven't found. And we have to wait for the potion to be brewed. The priest, I don't know. Now that I did, we could just try to talk to the priest again. Now that I did help out the witch, I'm not sure it's gonna have an impact, but we will just try. See if he can be convinced.
Yeah.
Funny guy this is. Ouch.
God save.
I see you know how to... I wouldn't have expected that from...
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. Reminder of my youth.
There's something...
Is there, my son?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg.
I'd like to help you, Henry.
What's happening?
I have a delegation here from the Archbishopric in Prague.
I see.
Go and ask. Take care.
Yeah.
Hmm. We'll go to this one and ask first then for beer. Horse trader, maybe we could see if we can get a better horse.
Yeah.
A lot of water in there for you. Now, where is the horse trader?
Good evening.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need. Have you looked them over?
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stables, so you know. God bless.
Oh, it's a lot better than what I have. And it can't get much worse.
I'd like to buy a...
I'm glad to hear it. Have you looked them over?
I have.
The best there are. Is there one in particular you... There's a mount for a conqueror, strong as an ox, and look.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I try... What do you say to this?
You won't convince me with that. Done. Take care.
What about the saddle?
Good luck then.
You don't have that. So I don't even know what I bought, but I think it's better than what I had.
Yeah.
I will make a comparison.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's much better. Doesn't even tire.
Yeah.
Just go and go.
Yeah.
Too bad I don't get it until the late game. It's like a racer car compared to what I had. Oh, new fast travel point. Alright.
Jesus Christ.
How are things with you?
What can I tell you?
Aye.
Good luck then.
Good health to you.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to...
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
The camp's not that far away. Imagine if the soldiers got so upset by the lack of beer, they went on the hunt for it and ended up...
If they came here for a drink, I'd sell it to them.
What if someone lied to them that you were a Toth supporter, and that they'd have to make do with water?
I knew you were a bastard, but I didn't expect you to turn on me too.
I do like things to go my way.
I'll send it there. But just remember, everyone gets what's coming to them eventually. One day, you're back.
Maybe. But in the meantime, make sure to send the best you have. After all, we don't want anyone to feel unwell enough to think about settling this.
Good luck to you.
Okay, and that's done. So is the fast travel faster as well now then?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see now.
Yeah.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
People are sleeping, so wait a little longer. For the quartermaster to wake up and stand ready at post.
I'm honored.
I've arranged some beer for you.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word. God be with you.
Okay, that's done. Now, wait until the potion is brewed to talk to Captain Robard. A priest we don't have. Um, now where is reward? I'm not sure which other priest to talk to.
Yeah.
But we will have a word with Robard first. What he's up to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? That's how it...
Well, they're up to...
Because you...
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may...
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to it.
My fear exact until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear.
Of course, Sir Robard. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them. And there's no need for you. Take care.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg.
Just so. That is...
Alright, when do we...
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, you
No,
won't
let's
have
do
another
it.
chance until we've won.
Let's do it.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack...
I think I've heard every...
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big...
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent, and as God is my witness.
A village lad and an old soul.
If just one last thing, though. No matter how good, keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades. We have to take the castle gradually.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
Good luck, then.
Let's do it. First over the wall. Might not be so smart. Uh-oh. I need a sword here. maybe a little too aggressive. Maybe I should have prioritized the mace a little more, because the weapon I'm using is not that great when they are well armored.
Since
You up?
I'm ready.
We're going.
I think
I'm proud of you, and as keep good. Goodbye.
Shields, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Smash them! Clear those battle bombs! Smash them! Clear those battle bombs!
I don't think I can use a bandage now. Oh. Finally, it was tough. That's it.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here. All bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, you'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yeah.
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger. What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So am I.
So Radzig will be there. What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there.
alive.
The way you found Top, sneaking into Brannick all on your own, well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
There's no sign of them. Move on. I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father.
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
That's it then. It's a nice story and interesting to find out that Sir Radzig was Henry's father at the end. Or towards the end, that is. So anyways guys, that's it I think. I'm not sure, can I continue to play or is this the end now? I don't know, I'll just wait and see if I can still play or if this is really the end now.
You're doing well, son. Father. Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now.
I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much. You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right.
Still more?
I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Okay, so I can still play then. And I got a new room. And I'm a lord. There's still more. Coming down the stairs too.
Yeah.
This horse is like a racer car compared to the horse that I had. Yeah, let's just see what this is about.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergholf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like skallets? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Bergov would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Okay, so I'm not done with the main quest line yet. Still more to do.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Yeah, so it is still about this avenging of my parents. That's the one I've still got to do.
What isn't really the issue? The question is how. We need to learn where they stand.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I think I don't know what to think.
That makes two of us.
If I didn't know anything about Jobst, I'd say he's right and absolutely truthful. But I've heard too much about him already.
Likewise. But I do feel he's the one with the best chance to put things right.
Well, we'll see what we learn from Bergov. If the League of Lords stands with Sigismund, then our chances pale, in spite of everything Jobst said.
We shall see. We shall see. So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes. I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be...
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but Slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians, quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Talmberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
I see.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
I can still do quests, but I have finished the game basically. So and to be fair,
Hey!
I will ride off, I think. I don't feel like doing more side quests. I don't. I think I did enough, and I want to play some other game now. It's enough on this. I think it's been a good experience. I think I understand more and more about the story and the whole power game that's going on. And yeah, it's overall been fun, but enough is enough for me now. So it's time to move on.
So, can we set off now?
Of course.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be
So
waiting
let's do
us
it,
eagerly.
just to get a proper ending.
I feel quite hungry.
So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believe we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggar's belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Such a beautiful world though. I will miss it. Not sure I will come back to it again though. I'm not gonna shoot any horses, I think. But there are other beautiful open world games to explore as well. Other beautiful games in general. And 100 hours for me is a lot of time. So I did feel some fatigue of this game towards the end of it, which is why it was the right call, I think, to push for an ending. Now we're riding off the map here almost.
Yeah.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally...
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But as it happens...
What, here?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love.
Well, couldn't we do it after?
We could, if we get back. Hasn't it crossed your mind?
Yeah, I suppose.
Good luck then. The Lord be praised.
I've changed my mind.
How gracious of you. Very well. You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love.
Why me? It's not like you to be back.
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a... I must court her secretly.
And who is this?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter.
Carolina. I do know her.
Love knows no station but... Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother.
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me.
No, I'm afraid I'm...
Not up to it. Then you're not up to much, are you? Fine.
Goodbye.
I thought this was the end. Oh, it's up to side quests now. Do I just ride off? Is that how it works?
I can't leave the domain without Sir Radzig's permission.
Yeah. Yeah.
He has a lot of time. So I have to do this quest.
I've changed my...
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
Are you the one who played dice?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but...
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewelry?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots.
Did you know where this fellow...
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burn.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. Can you tell me anything else?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a...
You said they fell...
Aye, no wonder.
Can you tell me...
Fine.
That's all I need.
I'll be with you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we just finish it, so always more to do. But I kind of did finish it as well because I did see the endings and oh yeah, I think I get it. Now I will fight the killer of my parents. I think that's what's gonna happen here.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what's gonna happen.
Money! I want your money! I'll slay you, you scum! You can do?
Don't think you can fight me and live. What's the matter? Come on. Kurva geeks. You call that? You fuck.
These are no ordinary bandits, though, are they? They seem a lot tougher than ordinary bandits. Or they're just bandits, really tough. Hang on. Well, I'm not sure I should move on here because this very well might be a fight up here. So I'm thinking maybe I should save, to be fair. Head back here and save. Think so. And heal up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Straight ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
We are not fully healed, but almost. We're at 80%, I reckon.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It's the other guy. Now where is he?
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend?
Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that name. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here...
God.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some... and this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the...
Nah, you can't trust anyone.
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Find that fucking... and when you do, you'll find what you...
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them...
No. They never saw him before.
Are you quite sure they don't know?
Aye. He moved in altogether different... So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse. Have a...
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself?
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me. And I'm not on the best of terms with... Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get...
Well, I hope I can avoid... Is there anything else I should watch?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant, a commoner. So dress the part.
What was the purpose of Sir...
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed...
True. Well,
I see.
No, need damn politics.
My word.
So are you gonna have...
The thing is, frankly, I don't believe a word you've said. And now you try and send me right into your bandit cronies' camp to get my...
What in God's name are you saying? You doubt my honor?
I do.
Then you'll pay for it. And you'll confess to it before I kill you.
You're dead!
Yebat!
Is that the best you can do? Fucking hell!
It's tough.
Bugger!
You'll get what's for.
Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular?
Okay, so it's not here then, the necklace. I have to go to the bandits camp.
Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here? I feel quite hungry.
Do I have some fine clothes that I can wear? I will just try without it.
Yeah.
Since we are here, and I think it was saved before the fight, so we can just give it a go, I think. Okay, it's not this camp. I think I can sleep and save here. Nope. I was not up here in these parts.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Not so easy to see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of...
And you'd be who, then?
I'm Henry.
Uh-huh. Well, Henry. What's up? Do you need some help?
Okay.
Anything else?
I just try to kill everyone. Huh.
Can I do anything
needing help.
Why are you creeping around like a footpad?
Eh?
God! Murder! What's the matter? Come on! Come here, lily liver.
There must be more.
You call that close, Can't me. Gone weak at the knees.
Yeah. A little too many.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Is that all you got?
Okay, let's see if he's got some noble clothes. I'll take these as well. Take this hat. It looks somewhat noble. Maybe. This one does increase my charisma. Might work. Drop this. On this. I think I'm gonna save. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna go for it. It will be my last attempt for the day. If this fails, then that's it. I'm gonna stop playing. I want to go into the forest here. So we can find a camp again. It's up here somewhere. Overloaded. Something I can move to the horse. Oh, nice. So with equip. So I can drop now, I think. Or move to the horse at least. That guy had a really good sword.
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Prague, yes, quite. But I travelled via Guren, thinking it the less hazardous route, comparatively.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just,
but it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets, and some old piece of jewelry.
Old piece of jewelry.
You say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too.
Thank you. I may well do that. I could do with a bite to eat.
It works better when I dressed like a noble. Where's the dice game? Is it still too early, perhaps, for that here? Since we wait a little bit.
Can I ask some?
Oh.
That's all I need.
No dice.
I was told I could have a game or two here until...
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that...
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece. Some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play...
Far be it from me to disrespect established custom. Since it's you...
That's not enough. Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
You want to play right away, or...?
Why wait?
No beating around the bush. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest.
Rules are the same as usual.
Rivers of blood and the bloody flood.
Getting later, so I'm too tired for this now, actually. Well, let's not be too greedy. Oh shit.
Fucking sickhead. I'll drink no more today. No one to rob it. Fucking boring.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. It's getting better. Okay, are the rules different here? Oh, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is worth 1500 points. Oh, I see. They have different fucking rules here. Ah, it's the same rules, but then they have these other combos as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is worth 500. And 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is worth 750. Devil's Head is a set of dice with Joker instead of the 1, which acts as a wild number in combination with any other number, e.g. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Well, that makes sense. I'm getting my ass kicked here. I just have to go for it. I know this is risky, but he's so far ahead, so.
What a shitty day. I need a good strategy.
Should I try one more time? Maybe I'm too sleepy for this now.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Have you got any
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just remember, we're not some bunch of dirty bandits. This is the camp of a noble knight, so not that I need to explain.
Quite.
Well, that also means a man might take offence at something and challenge you to a duel.
Ah, very well. I was told
Aye, he's got his hands...
including dice?
True enough. Some other...
You bet. They can smell a true man.
Do you really think... Since you put it that way, sir. No. You want to play right away, or...
Why wait?
No beating around the bush. You'll play against Noggin now.
I feel quite hungry.
Okay, last go, last go. Oh, that's nice. What gamble that?
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. Had enough of this shit.
This game obviously is quite a bit down to luck as well.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
Not in 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 5 left. Shit. Why does he have the Joker dice though and I don't? That's not fair.
Fucking sick, eh? Can't think no what to do.
It's really not fair, is it? From what I gather, I'm at a bigger disadvantage here. Or like a 4, or this would be good. This was a 4, instead of a 1. For fuck's sake.
Like it's the first time you got there. You must be used to itching by now.
I'll never get used to it.
Try washing yourself once in a while.
You wash yourself. I died when Brother Brown gave me a call. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining.
Three.
Chasing women away with a stick.
4? Oh, it's not 5 here.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. Had enough of this shit.
There's another 2, so
I'm so tired.
I'll take it. Probably need to gamble more, but three, 4, 5, 6. It's nothing. Mm, 6 now. Nice one. Oh, yeah. That was going past about.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
God.
Pay up, and I'll let you go.
Very well.
Is there a place I can sleep and save here?
I've had enough of this shit.
The chief has more important things to
I'm
attend
so
to.
hungry I can eat my boots.
I just would like to save before I do the next round. Every dice.
I'm so tired. I want to rob him. Fucking what?
I want to play dice.
They fell your way last time, and no miss. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason.
Okay, let's just go for it.
stayed home.
There's not a tree here. Tree. Doesn't move. Hmm. No 4.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. Had enough of this shit. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Quite even so far. Still an open game. Oh, nice. Oh. I feel it's a little gambling to roll again here with this many points. Oh, but we are going for the win.
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
I'll take it.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is a robber's life. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Oh, luck is not on my side now. Oh, it is on my side.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is a robber's wife.
Honestly, I think I really want to save. Here I can't sleep and save. That's good. Thought I had to go all the way to the monastery to do that. Because now I just need to win one more game, right?
I want to play dice. They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play against Maladota. He's a bit.
Drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, resting, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
Maybe I should not done this time. Yeah, I'll take it. They all have different dices here, it seems like. Two, three, 4, 5. That doesn't give me anything. I will take it. Oh. No. Oh, I need to push it a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be empty. Five. 1300. Puts me almost even. Should I do one more? It's still 3 dices. Oh, I won't be under it. Too much to lose. Oh, come on. He's getting good numbers, so it's not easy. I have to try. I'm behind here. Oh. Not looking too promising. That's it then. No way back from this. 4, 5, 6. Might as well go for it. And bust. I'll give it another go. I think this is the last. I think this is the last opponent. So I might as well try with that.
I want to play. They fell you'll play again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Might as well quit. Oh, just... I'm not sure you're really meant to do this by winning the game of dice, because it's actually a quite high bar to beat the 3 opponents consecutively like that.
I want to play. They fell. You'll play again.
Oh, come on. No, this is not possible. He's just racking up thousands each time. Okay, so am I now. Bust. The word bust does not exist in this guy's vocabulary. This is good. Very good. I will just take it. Enough to gamble there. Okay, I should win this now. Like a 5 there. Okay, hopefully he doesn't get a really good throw now. And I will be a little pissed. Oh shit. Might get me here. Oh no. Got me. That's a very shitty loss.
I made candles for a monastery. What? You hear that, lad? He made candles so the monks could shove them up the mountain.
What now?
Fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Huh?
There's this guy I'm gonna parley with. Okay, I will try the dice again. Fuck it. Ah, that really stinks. That really stinks, losing in that way.
I want to play. They fell. You'll play.
It's a good start. And he gets an equally good start. Almost. Just can't go for small numbers with this guy. Oh, nice. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay, I shouldn't push it. Should take that. Just can't go for small numbers with this guy. Fucking hell. Oh. First time he had a boss tattoo. Well, he might have had it, but not too many of them. 1, 2, yeah, no, we lack a few. Why does he always get good numbers like that? There's something fishy. There's 1,000, so I'm gonna have to take it, okay. Or you know what? No, I have to take it. I feel almost 1,000 is not good enough against this guy. I'll have to go for more, but maybe I do. This is good. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I feel like it's not enough. I have to take it. I just need one good round. He will probably win now, just in this draw. Just one good round. And that's it. Yeah, I think he did it. Honestly, normally I would take it, but no, I will take it. I have to take it. He might just win, but yeah, I still have to take it. So this should be my hands now. Yes. It was tough. It was really tough. Now, can I get a reward now, since I did that?
I want to play dot. They fell your way last time. Then there's Pekuna. He's a local fellow who brings stuff for us. He put up a nice necklace as his wager.
Oh, okay. So this is the one to win. He's probably tough as hell though. I don't need to push it anymore. Need to push it a little bit here. Yeah, I don't think it's enough. Maybe I should have taken it. But they are racking up more than 1,000 each time. I can't just settle for 100, you know, it just doesn't work. Even this I can't. Oh, okay. I thought it was a 4, but it was a 5 the last one. This is good. Might keep me in the game. Perhaps I should just take this. I think anything else is greedy now. But I am greedy. Okay, we're scrolling past that. Oh, I have to go for it. No.
Fuck. I'm almost sober. life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
I have to just go for it. Ah. As I'm leading, I will take it. If I was under, I would have had to play harder. Not so bad. Take it. Okay. This should work my way. He probably wants a jewel as well. And I'm not in full health.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I should have just taken it.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Oh, nice. Here we go. That's all we need. Just gonna save first. I didn't do too poorly there with the dices, I think, in the end.
How did I do? Have I won?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took 'em all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
Now where do I use the key?
I'm so hungry I can eat boots.
Lord, what have I done to deserve this?
Okay, maybe wait until the next day. So it's too dark to really look for anything here right now. I did not see this.
I just want to eat, sleep, and fuck.
Can't drink no more today.
No, it's nothing more here, I think.
Yeah.
No, there is Hans then. Did he move?
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
God bless you.
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot. Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, once you've delivered the things, wait a day.
Take care.
Still more.
The rooms for your house. The rate.
I'm on.
May the Lord watch over you.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed that whole family.
This building.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you. Well?
Hey, you! What are you doing snooping around? If you go anywhere near my daughter, you're ruined for me. Jesus! I see a thief! Guard! Hey, you!
That didn't work too well.
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with. Are you deaf? Hey! Hey! You! Hop!
Enough! Please! I yield!
It's not so easy when he's walking around there. Another way around.
What's that?
What's going? You stop right where you are.
Another dandy
Don't
sticking
move
around?
a finger.
Clear off or there'll be
It's gonna
trouble.
cost you your life.
Why would I
What do
just
you
have to
want?
kill them?
This is my house. And if you think you can...
Someone's just been killed.
Quest failed.
What?
I'm trying to surrender.
Are you?
Here, a corpse.
About
God
Carolina.
almighty.
As it happens, I got rid of her father.
How could you do such a thing, you fucking animal? Is that some peasant? Get the fuck out of my sight.
Christ almighty! God, help! There, someone is being killed.
They don't know I did it.
Yeah.
They don't know I did it. Okay. If I got away with it, then I'll take it.
surrender. You'll have to answer.
Okay. Jail then.
Got you, you scum. And personally, I'd rather
Put me in jail.
just the
Who are you? You! Stop!
What is it now then?
Got you, you scum. Personally,
Oh, come on.
Jail it is then.
get moved. I hope you.
More murders to account for, okay. It's a bit buggy because I was just there, but you say so. Okay, am I done now?
Damn it, I'm hungry.
Okay, now I can talk to Capone. And finish the game. Which is all I want to do now. Whether hungry or not. I've been having a long session today, but I just decided I want to push for the end now today. I want to finish the game. So that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Whether we're hungry or not, I don't care. It's time for end game. I've had fun at times with this game, but yeah, a bit slow also for my taste, but I've had fun with it. And it's time to end things now. Move on to something else. 100+ hours, that will do it for me. So please, Hans, can we leave now?
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a...
Quite. Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
The end. Okay, guys, thanks for coming along for Kingdom Come Deliverance. This was it. We pushed for endgame today. It took me several hours and it was longer than I thought. I thought we had finished it once we did the battle at Talmberg, but I was wrong. There were some quests still to go. But anyways, guys, we did most of the game and although we didn't do everything, that's fine. I'm not a completionist. So I'm happy with what we did, and now it's time to decide on the next game. And I hope I'll catch you there if anyone is watching this or will watch whatever I will continue to play. Take care.